Okay, hello. How are we feeling? Are we excited? I don't know. I've got everything bought up from Trade Chat. I only have to craft it, and then we can go and see if we can make some crazy builds. So let's get going. First, I need some flippin' argon crystals. Because I cannot start the Yareli mating press without argon crystals. So let's do that first. Selling my Furies as well. People, if you still have Furies, go ahead, sell all of them off because we are getting a new event. So prices will be dropping. If there's also anything wrong with the stream, just let me know. Anything audio-wise, or if the music stops playing or anything, just put it in chat, and then I'll try and fix it. Okay, let's get these argon crystals and get the hell out. Whoa! Lag from somewhere. Crazy lag. Let me investigate that in a little bit. Can't be dealing with lag now. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting random frame drops. It's not good. What do you think? Can we alt tap out of this? Apparently I'm not invisible anymore. Let's see what I can close down and fix up. This can all go. I died. That's a problem. That's fine. Okay, see if there's any weird background crap going on. Get all of this closed down. I'll also close Discord for you guys, just so you don't get random notifications and think what the hell's going on. And if this doesn't fix it, then it's probably some weird update error, which is always fun to have. But I love new updates with new memory leak issues, even though those are always said to be fixed and then they are not. Yeah, I'm getting crazy frame drops. Otherwise I'll try to reboot the game and see if that does anything. Another 2 minutes in here and then we can get out and get our argon crystals, craft some Yarelis, get the leveling. Might look at Cetus, see what type of what time of day it is. If it's night, then I can just power level with Yareli, and then the weapons will come afterwards, or I can just do everything in one go. slap it all on. More argons, very nice. Let's see if we can find extraction. I'm not here. Yeah, this lag is insane. Give my game a reboot. Sometimes that helps. I also didn't reboot after the update. Yeah, see? Look at how smooth everything is here. 144, and then I have like 4 enemies on my screen and it goes wild. Also, textures are not loading in, so I guess that says enough. Seems like we're still going the right way. Left? No. Right? No. Straight ahead? Maybe? No, that's one of those challenge rooms. Extraction is all the way back. Maybe over here. Down in this little room. Nope. Also not. How far was I off? 200 meters, that's not bad. Aya's nice to get to. Take that. Get stuck in the tree. Cool. We should have like 6 argons or something. 4, whatever. It's fine. It's all good. Only needed 2 anyway. Okay, let's craft this Yareli. Hello, Yareli. Then we do the YouTuber skip, which is you pay platinum to get every build skipped. Definitely do not do this if you don't have the platinum, because it's not worth it in the slightest. Just wait your 12 hours. Cool. Okay. Slap all of this onto a build. Let's see. Let's rename this. Mating grass. Yeah, boys. Okay, Yareli. That die queue. Compressor. Where's the prime? Oh, didn't I? I didn't skip it, I guess. Yeah. There it is. Okay, press. It all looks very aesthetically pleasing. Okay, let's get our fashion sorted first in a bit. Get the Prados on. Also, I'm a complete Yareli novice. I have never played the normal frame. I don't even have a Yareli. So, because I can't be asked trying to farm the flippin' the skateboard missions, like, not my thing in the slightest. See what the poll is doing. People are liking Yareli Prime the most, of course. Fair enough, fair enough. DieQ and Compressor are tied at the moment. Okay, let's see. Yareli. So we have some innate slots, a V, a dash, and a D. I think I do have some augments. I do. Get these leveled up. Let's have a look. Sea snares heal. Gain reload speed and fire rates on secondary weapons. Surging blades. Yareli no longer rides Marilena. Instead, Marilena follows her and casts sneeze. Siege. Wow. This is like a tongue twister. Sea snare on nearby enemies. 2-second cooldown. Cool. Okay. Have a look-see. I'll delve into the augments in a bit. Let's see, what do we need? We have quite a bit of high base energy. And this still has the scale. That's quite crazy. Unranked 215? It's high, man. That's crazy. Let's put some duration on. Riptide deals cold. This is slash. We get damage reduction if we're on the thing. Oh yeah. Okay. So I guess we could do double up on damage reduction. Go like adaptation. There's also no potato in this. Let's put a potato in. If we're dealing cold damage, Ice Storm should be okay, maybe. And then I guess just something general, just some Molt Augmented or whatever. Damage vulnerability. Damage vulnerability is quite insane. I did a build the other day, which I have yet to put online. I rage quit her quest. Bro, the Yareli quest? Hell no. I'd rather pay 325 platinum in store if I would ever have to play her, but I'm playing her. We have the prime now. We're good. Let's see, if we have a lot of energy, we need to get that back somehow. So we slap in some equilibrium. So we do have cold, so I guess I could also go Archon Flow just for some extra energy. Some damage in here, maybe we need some range. I'm just gonna go super basic, and then playing, I guess I'll figure out what she needs and how we can theory craft. Damage vulnerability gives me an idea at least for something that's not at all Yareli related. So we'll see how that works out. Stretch reach, maybe some more strength. Maybe like intensify or whatever. Don't have space, okay. Secrets. Augur secrets. I do have space for that. No prime footed, so I'll be on my ass. 250% DPS loss. Okay, let's look at this die queue. I don't know how good it is versus the normal die queue. Let's search for it. Die queue prime, die queue. So we're losing a lot of damage, is that correct? Wow. Oh, wait. That's right, the normal die queue doesn't have a quick shot. The normal die queue only has a charge shot. So we got, oh, so we have a, aha, so we have a quick shot now. Okay. It's basically half damage of the charge, sure. So it looks like just an overall upgrade, basically. Because we would really have to compare the charge shot from the prime to the normal, which is 50 damage higher. 6% higher crit, 0.6 crit damage multiplier, 4% status. It's not huge, but I guess it's an upgrade, right? We'll take everything we can get. Weak points have 250% critical chance. Hold up. Was that on the original one? No! What the hell? Hold up. Hold up. We have acuity built into the weapon. That's quite crazy. What if we just fully invest into that? Like go insane weak point? Weak point hits have 250% critical chance. I mean, why not, right? Let's just try it. See what happens. Also get this, because that's quite cool. If we're going this way anyway, with the target acquired, I guess we could do, just for funsies, the Nakana Prime. Because we get the healing. Okay. So what I want to do is I'd want to increase damage by 40%. No. What I'd want to do is like stack a whole bunch of headshot multipliers. So we would go with this because that's a separate multi. This is headshot. Needs a potato. Go aptitude. I don't know if it's like multiplicative CO. I guess we could test. Split flights doesn't work because we have acuity. I guess for now we could do just with some base damage and then leave it at that. Just leave it with the base and then go from there. Is there not another headshot thing? I guess not. That's ration. Okay, sure. Start like that. Compressor, I don't know what I want to do with this. I could use it as a primer straight away. The thing is, compared to the normal one, right? How much better is it status-wise? 6%. A little bit more viral. 10% more crit chance, though. So it makes a crit compressor actually a thing. The multi-shot different? No. Public service announcement, the Deviri paradox is bugged. Hold up. What's going on? Let me see this. Are aware of people being unable to complete the Deviri paradox quest. Okay. Well, not my problem. I've completed the Deviri quest, so we're good. Yeah, what am I gonna do with this? Just your regular encumber, or I'll go damage compressor just for fun. Whole bunch of multi-shot on this. See what else. Some more status damage. I guess we could go crit now. Potato. Always the potato. Okay, get this. Would I want one or the other? We have a minus, so I guess I'll might as well do that. I wonder if this is decent, the crosshairs. Try crosshairs, see what happens. Elementalist as well. And then I'd ideally want blast damage, but we can't put that in now. Take this out for now. Slap in some blast. Go with this. Enervate, sure. And then lethal momentum once we have format a couple times. Okay, so we got Yareli figured out. We got the Daikyu figured out for as far as we can, and we got the compressor. So let's hop on a mission, see what we can do. Put it solo so I can actually pause it if I would want to. There wasn't any fissure. There's also a conjunction one. I'll just go for traces, honestly. If I want to farm some more. Yareli sets later down the line. I need some more traces. Flashbang. Imagine one day DE makes an intro screen that's not fully white. Okay, well this is not a great start.
The Urchin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I mean, 25 million damage is not bad, right? That's pretty good. I need to be on this Marilena before I can actually do something. Health tanking be damned. Field gating it will become. I'm getting some crazy frame drops. I'll look into this. Guess I didn't restart the game still. Yeah, we finally have this board. What can we do? So we can use the secondary. And that's it. Haha, okay, okay. Fair enough. It's almost like the damage reduction works on the shields. Which usually doesn't happen, so that's good to know. Can I cast multiple of this? Oh yeah. I can just lock everyone down. Good to know. I also need to see if I can fit the augments in a build somehow. I guess we can do like a full-on secondary build. The only thing you can shoot is a secondary. That makes sense. Okay, so you can go in operator and then you're still on the board. The fact that this damage reduction works on the shields is pretty big. It means that things like fast deflection actually gets really good, as well as Aegis. Aegis gets quite good. Wonder if you have the augment mod for Marilena if you still get the damage reduction. I would guess it doesn't work, but weirder things have happened. Still feels very squishy though. Okay, get some of these blades, get some. See if we can get something going here. I don't know, man. It's not feeling too hot still. You do, yeah, okay. Guess that was about damage reduction for the shields. Ooh, violence, of course. Hello, violence. I might fucking die here because I have no abilities. I just have my Nakana heals. And we got him. I'm just thinking of how I can make that damage reduction even better. I guess one way is just to plop down and like do this. Get a protector spectre. Cannot cast my abilities. Interesting. I cannot cast any of my abilities. Aha, okay. Sure. Everything is grayed out. Great game, great game.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
What if this passive for the die queue is working like the old acuity and it's multiplicative? That would be insane. Comparable to Nash's Halo thingy. Ah, yeah, fair. That also, like you say, it gives damage reduction on the shields.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on
I might just put on Aegis for survivability. Wow, hello. I love it when I'm in a loading screen and the Thrax are already shooting me. Totally fair. The fact that I have no abilities doesn't make this any easier. I'm gonna extract because... Or I need to look for somewhere I can like jump off the map maybe. To reset my abilities. I know there's a place right here.
be an excellent place to deploy it.
Let's see. That help? No. I don't want to fully die and lose my XP, so I'll just go to extraction. Well, that was not that great. I might transition into leech leveling, going into a public ESO or something. Also passive, question mark. Increased critical chance for secondary weapon while moving. Okay. It will become time to pull up the wiki at some point too. See what kind of information we have there. Okay, I'm definitely laggy. I'm also gonna restart the game. To bless you with something that's not a black screen, I'll do this. While I restart it. Compressor's winning in the votes now. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. I guess people like having the compressor available to them as a primer, just like with the Apatow Prime, you don't have to do annoying missions for them anymore. Which is big quality of life. Okay. The game's back. Hopefully this helped.
My ideal girl. I just want someone who dies when she's with me.
Of course I log in, hotfix inbound. Great. And I fixed the Hell Scrub mission timer's not progressing. Okay. I love relogging whenever there's a new update. Energy tanking. Question mark. Could be a thing. Let's get rid of this and get Aegis on. Okay, well, we have to level some more before we can really start doing things. Oh, wait. Can you... Oh, it's like, can you mod that? But can't. You can just give it some colors. Jellyfish. attachments. I have an exclamation mark and then nowhere I can see where the new thing is. Sure. This is from the new Calervo skin. It actually works relatively well, but I'm gonna get the accessories at some point. Snuck in Mesa fixes. Reviving using last gasp will no longer disable her second and third abilities. Stay in my mission. Well, I'm in no mission whatsoever. I guess then I have to restart again. See what I can do with the base skin. Guess we'll get a Cyandana, no armor set. This works. Doesn't really. So looks decently nice. This kind of fits because it's also see-through. It's like watery. This definitely works. Amazing. Amazing fashion. Gonna use that. Let's try this. That actually looks quite nice. Hold on. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking some straight fashion right here. Dolce & Gabbana is gonna want to hire me, bro. For real. Let's see, where's this? Namoir. There we go. Ephemeras that work. Do we have a Yareli Prime ephemera? This kind of fits, funnily enough. Got some Skittles. An arrow through the knee. Taking an arrow to the knee. This is doubling up on the tails. I don't like the pins and needles. Wire matrix. Nah. There's something more watery. Lotus ephemera. Maybe this works. Nah. Still think this works best, but I can't like change where it floats, so it doesn't really work. This also works. That's weird. That's definitely weird. Let's not go for that. Is it glow? Is that relatively nice? Saw blade and arm. Okay, there we go. There's the update. Let's go for this for now. Any heirlooms that sort of work. Fire one doesn't work with the cold theme. This one looks quite funny. I can like position it nicely so it doesn't go through stuff. That's quite cool. Okay, we'll keep this and restart the game again. So you'll be blessed with the be right back screen again, guys. I guess I need to make a updating the game screen instead. If you have the bloody ephemera, you could try and make it look like water. That's a good idea, but I guess I don't have it. It's one of the... I don't know if it's one of the Lich ones, because I don't have every Lich ephemera. Sisters of Parvels or the Kuva Liches. Don't have both of them complete. I only have like one or something. Okay. Updating. They better stop the hotfixes from now on. Yeah, it's super rare. You get a 1 in 100, and then I don't know. That system is takes way longer than the Technosite liches. I guess I could trade for them at some point if I would really want to have all of them. They're not super expensive, like 100 plat each or
You
something.
think you are sick of Big Mike's pizza? How do you think I feel?
I like the Vengeful Charge one. I want that on my Vault, but could stream that at some point. Like all of these annoying things that I don't want to do by myself when I'm working on videos or like playing other games or just chilling in Warframe. I don't really want to do those kind of farms, but I guess I could do them on stream. The Sephiroth thing actually works quite well, I think. Looks quite nice. Let's get these colors sorted. For doing fashion anyway. Okay, definitely not black. This white may be too white. There's this like beige coloring almost here, which I really like. These couple. This is so nice. Like it just dulls your white a little bit. There's a nice gradient in it as well. This is actually the exact same color. You see? I guess I'll go base. So we are dealing with some grayish here. Oh, I know I forgot the screen. Here you go. Here you can see again. I was just looking at this. Hold on. I'll show you what I was looking at. I was looking at this light and shadow thing. These white colors are the ones I meant. Those are like beige, creamy looking. But yeah, this is basically the same. As you can see, if I reset it, let's see. This is base, and then this is the other color. It's literally the same. This one is darker. So I went with that. Second one, white again. So the original one is gray, which is okay. You could go black, but that's a little bit extreme. Maybe something bluish? Like sea-ish? What do we think? Maybe here? I like this one. Does this also color her head? No. That's this. Okay. Ooh, this colors weirdly. This has like pink in it. This works. This also works. This actually looks so kind of fire, not gonna lie. Okay. Get the accents. We want gold. It's fairy gold. There's some nice gold-ish colors in here. There's also this rose gold kind of thing that I discovered the other day. I think it's like either this one or this one. This is very gold. This is not as gold. It's very yellowy. Kind of like that. Not really. What do we think about bronze? Do we have some bronzes? Nah, it's too much of the same tone. I don't like that. I kind of like the gold. It works, but I guess this one. Let's do something different. Emissive. Ah, so this is where the pink coloring came from. It actually looks fine as is to me. I guess this is very close if I would have to choose something. This is basically the same. Choose that. Keep her a little bit pink. Okay, so this is very slightly adjusting like small things. Could go blue with this. nails instead. Or this pinkish. I like it when it's something like contrasty. Orange also works for this usually. Then we have energy left. Get this purple until we get the second color. We just copy because we're easy like that. Let's see what colors this mostly. I think it's like this. No, it's the energy. Okay. Okay, white is too white. Blue is all very blue. I think I have to look in the ice thing. Kind of like this grayish look. Ooh, the blue is extreme. This also sort of works, but it blends in with the accents. Guess I'll keep it like this for now. Cyan is accessories, but I don't have that, so keep it like this. Also, wait, we can look again at this ephemera. This ephemera situation. Sort of works, but not a fan. Pins and needles just doesn't work. This is a bit extreme. Smoking, no. Guess I'll just stick with what I had. The Caliban one. Let's see what the weapons color like. Looks good. That looks good. I like. Okay. Wait. There we go. I know. I was still in the be right back screen. We're good now. Got some levels going.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The Urchin neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Did they make Marilena moddable? As far as I know, no. I couldn't equip any mods on it. I could only just change what it looked like. Whoa. There we go. We finally got some synergies going. Finally have all of her abilities. Aegis is also quite helpful. There has to be better secondaries than a compressor for her. Like this works, but for leveling. An official song. I was hoping to make use of energy regen mods. Ah, yeah. That would be cool. But I guess not. I guess we have to deal with what it is, which is just a skateboard. Can we bullet jump on it? Not really. Okay. Is there some kind of... I guess that's the dash. Sort of works. And we can get the K-drive combo. Also, I'm stuck right now. Great. Yeah, I have a completely different idea for a Yareli build. And it's going to involve some true damage shenanigans. And I think it might do quite well. Bam the one. Okay, so this fourth ability doesn't last very long, but I guess it's still level 1 as well. At least the lag issue is more or less fixed now, which is good. So those frame drops were not too great. I also want to test this die queue with Harrow and Zatas. So it might do some weird stuff, which could be fun. Hold up. Blast me. Torment, please. Don't. Please don't. Don't knock me around, please. I can't take it. Let's get into an ESO because the leveling is way quicker there.
Destroy these manifestations.
Well, Daikyu is pretty good at dealing with an Acolyte, that's for sure. Oh my god. Are we invulnerable if we get into the thing? Oh yeah. For quite long. So you can just like hop on and then just blah, 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 and then hop off and then you keep it for a bit. That's good to know. It's like a oh shit button. You just press your little skateboard. Okay, level 20. Yeah, this is taking way too long. Let's get into an ESO. Get into an ESO and pop a phosphor. Although I guess we can't because you can't use gear. Maybe a good old. Let's go for throwback instead. Instead of doing Sanctuary Onslaught, we go to Hydron set now. Oh, wow, there's even a Fisher. No. Wonder if people still play this. Well, there's my answer. I guess people do. People still play this. Okay, so now we pop this. Boom, phosphor rod. And now we have massive affinity range. So now we will always get XP from people, even if they're all the way to the other side of the map and they try to walk away. Get wrecked, brothers. Can't keep me from getting my XP, baby. No cheating me out of my XP. Only problem is, oh no, we're on normal, so there's no gear cooldown or whatever. I wonder if there's something like a Yareli nuke build. I have no idea. Where you just go like aqua blades. Aqua blade everywhere. Okay, 22 more seconds of this. Guess I need another round. Because I'm not max level and everything. Nope. Not even close. Whoa, auto fire. No thanks. Let's pop this again. Is there even a point in getting the skateboard combo? I have no idea. Probably not. Guess you can recast this. Hold on. Give them some vulnerability and pull them in there, and then I like explode it or something. I don't know. Once I have a couple of format, it becomes time to get some wiki. Now the combo doesn't do anything except for give you vent kits rep. Imagine not even having unlocked the vent kids. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Sure. I don't think I'm max level yet. Oop. 20 at 26. Wait, that's tranq rifle. I need to go twice. There you go. I don't know if it works for the whole squad. Or phosphor. I think it does, but I'm not sure. Could be personal. Either way, I don't care. If my affinity range is larger, I'm happy. Okay, let's get some die Q kills because that one was lacking. I guess I also now need to do more waves than in the past because it's like 3 waves until you can extract instead of the 5. Because back in the day we used to usually do like 10. So I guess a 9 is the new 10, 3 rounds. At least it means you get a B rotation in. IQ going crazy. It feels like the damage for an ability is multiplying with the passive, the weak point damage. Which it should, but it's still pretty good. Better than expected. Oop. What we're looking at? Max rank, max rank, max rank. Okay, so I can get out. Definitely need some more like charge rate, fire rate on the die queue. It's quite slow. Oh wow, look at this one. It's on the wall, hold up. Can you cast it on walls? Never mind, I guess it just... Yeah, it went a little bit buggy over there. I was like, wait, what? Can you cast it on roofs and stuff? Oh wait, I do have vent kits. Sick. Passive leveling. Wow. It's gonna help me out so much. Okay. Oh yeah, of course we are automatically disbanded from public things again. Great. Let's see. Form us. I guess you don't really need sure-footed if you're on the board, but on the board you can only use the secondary, so that kind of sucks. The damage for an ability is so high though. That's crazy. I have a great idea for this. I have an insane idea for this. What's the augments like? This freely costs Sea Snare. Okay. One blade. Blades gain 10% damage when any aqua blade hits an enemy. No cost to throw with Marolina. Okay. Enemies eliminated during sea snares heal 20% of Merlina's health. Upon healing, gain 200% reload speed. Can you get this if you have these like separately? So you don't have to be on the Merlina, but you still get the benefit? Let's try that out. Ah, they're like mutually exclusive with each other, thank you. So you either have to be on the board and you get this, so you get a bunch of fire rate and reload speed. Okay. What does this do? Let's just read abilities for a bit. Drag enemies into a crushing maelstrom and then blow them away in a watery burst. Each enemy trapped in the vortex increases the burst's damage. Damage increase per enemy, 50% damage per second. Okay. So this is based on the amount of enemies. That's kind of hard to scale. Aqua blades deal damage and then the augment throws them. Or cooldown to throw one blade. Blades gain 10% damage. Any aqua blade hits an enemy. I guess if you throw multiple, it kind of works. Let's just mess around with it. Let's see. It's time to splurge an Omniforma. Right there. Boom. What did we lose out on? We have flow. I just feel like I want to stack sea snares like crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do this ID for build. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me, guys. This is where we start to go crazy. Let's see. Reeve. Biotics, okay. Ah. Okay, where do we put Reeve though? I'm thinking the 3, because the 3 doesn't do a lot. It just doesn't do a lot. Like Merlina is our oh shit button, which is nice. Sea snares is what we need for insane damage. Riptide is what we use to get all of the enemies close together. So I feel like the 3 is gonna go. Then we slap on Reeve. And then we turn our silly little compressor into a primer. Like, screw this build. Also, get a form on here. And then also, because I have OCD, I'm gonna swap some polarities. Great. So you get some extra multi-shot. You get this. Actually don't need that because whatever. We just need normal. Then we need cucumber. We need some multi-shot and fire rate. Then we need some more multi-shot if we have it. I could go this. Gives me the dodge speed as well. What else? What we're looking at? The reload is usually quite long, right? Get that fixed. Status duration. Yes, yes. So we have viral. We have magnetic. And then I kind of want corrosive. Okay. So this is what we go with. Then we could put lethal momentum there, but I don't I guess I have a unranked one. Goes there. Cool. Get some more spaces on this die queue. I will be able to go a minus here because otherwise it's gonna turn into critical delay. Or whatever it is. What's it called? Yeah, critical delay. Yeah, more crit chance, baby. Give me that. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can do with the Reeve build. I feel like this is gonna slap. The only other thing I need is rows of damage shards, which I put somewhere else. How many greens do I have? I have 2. Sure, I'll just do 2. Yeah, sure. I'll just do 2 for now. No. Yes. Yes. I guess I can do 1 red just for the time being. So we want some big PP ability strength. Arsenal. Okay. Growing power. Aegis. I'm just gonna go mold augmented instead because I felt like this wasn't really freezing anyone. Equilibrium flow. Then we need some cast speed for this build. Let's see, we do need some range, but we're gonna go with this. We could run this. Could do that. But I guess yeah. Like, I don't need the oh shit button because Reeve is my oh shit button. And this is free sea snares, which is nice. Don't really need duration for Reeve. Not super necessary. Also not for this, as long as we have like around 100. I feel like I could get away with running blind rage because of the massive energy pool. And then we need way more strength. Strength. This saves some space. I think Loyal Marilina still gives you invulnerability, but it has a cooldown. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. 3.1. Is that moddable though? Like, is that... Can I get it down if I have more duration? Hold on. That doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. It will fit, but not right now. Take this off for a bit. What does this do? No, it's still 3.1. Oh, I guess that's the efficiency. Streamline. Where's streamline? Does it go down? It goes down. Interesting. So efficiency is decent. Negative duration. No, I need duration. I sort of need everything, which is annoying. Hi, thanks for the compliment, man. Nice to see you in the stream. Can't wait for the Zephyr video. Yeah, it's in the works. As most of the fits are, I'm usually working on like multiple things at once, so it's at least in the upper chamber in my mind, thinking about how I want to tackle the video. I think it's just going to be a bunch of build spamming because the most important ability has already been laid out in the tornado video. Natural talent could be dropped. Isn't that the cooldown for the sea snares that Marilena fires? Could be, probably. In that case, does it really matter? Do we really need that anyway? Can you go on Marilena and then Reeve? That would be insane. That'd be crazy. That'd be a weird combo, but I would like it. Hold on. Fix it like this. Guess I'll have to go adaptation for now. So we get range on Reef from this. 8.4 meters wide. That's okay. The range on this is already 30, which is crazy. This is 15. That could be larger. Let's stretch. I'll have to do some calculations to see whether building for ability damage shards or damage for an ability is better. But because the base is like 200, that makes strength almost better, I would think. Because it's a massive increase. However, it is multiplicative with each other, so it's always better to build into multiple multipliers. I might have to go like 1 ability casting speed shard so I can drop that. And then put something. Like more strength. Because if I could densify. I have Molt augmented to 60. I guess you could run something else. Okay, let's try this out. Get the cast shubber. 40 Tau Forge Blues, by the way. Hate my life. Sadly, you can't use helmet abilities while on top of her. Ah, okay. Well, that destroys my whole concept. Still fine, though. Okay, I just want to try this out. See how it works. If it works. Oops. You might fix it in the future, but it's up in the air right now. No helmet is castable. Nah, that kind of sucks.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Okay, still was able to shoot the bow while on my butt. That's pretty good. Okay, so this is the idea. We see snare, they all float. Then we like prime them up, then we reeve them, then they instantly flip and die. But then we do it while they're in the tornado thing. So we like tornado, we see snare, and then we do this. And then all of them die. That's the idea at least. I think it will work. It's all because of the damage for an ability that it should work. We do have to prime. Will it continuously suck up enemies, like with tornadoes? Like if I cast it right here, will it just continue to suck? Hello, will you be sucked? Doesn't look like it. I mean, it kind of works. The other thing you could do is just like snare everything and then don't care about the tornado. Lamest Reeve build in the world. Reeve Yareli. I mean, yeah, it works. this one shots, and this will work into level cap. Is it a good Yareli build? Am I actually using her kit? No. Is it just a funny build? Yeah, I guess. Is it effective? Most definitely. Do I still need Arcane Aegis? Definitely not. I wonder if I use Loyal Marilina and then Arcane Camisado, if the sea snares that are cast will count as ability damage and will buff my damage. That'll be an interesting one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. The grouping is nice, I can't deny that. I may just drop like Blinding Reeve for... Yeah, I might drop Blinding Reeve for more range straight up. I also need a primer that's more AoE. I'd probably use the Bubonico instead and then just have a good secondary for using on her board. Maybe a Grimoire. That would be quite cool. Grimoire with Fire Rate. Could be funny. But that's so many augments that you would need to run. There's no space for that. Oh wait, we have a good tile set here. Like we can camp here and then do this. And we wait a little bit, and then get some more dudes on top. We do this. Okay, hold on. Mania. Let's see how this works. Oh god. It's a lot of damage on my ass. I mean, it sort of works, but also not. At least it's like scaling damage, which is nice. Okay, hold on. Oy. Oh wait, I have Aegis triggered. Okay, so we're good. Nice, that disables. I don't know, sort of works.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
You'd still benefit from more power strength though. See what we're looking at level wise. If I want to stay here or just go. 27 on Yareli, okay. Hello, Thrax. Insta kill, bye. See you later. This needs some kind of shield gating for it to work, I feel like. If you get into trouble, you can do this combo. A little bit, like unnecessary. I wonder if you get Loyal Marilina with a bunch of efficiency. You just don't have to cost anything, you just reeve. You just reeve. Okay, well, should be level 30, so let's get out. Device, what's next? What the next plan is. Do you have to reach them if they are up in the riptide with your reeve? I don't think so. It depends on how wide the reeve is, which is why I mod for a little bit of range. The range will help me with, like, making a bigger reeve, so I don't have to, like, aim up or jump or something. At least that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so it might be time to do some math on this. See if I really need the ability damage shards instead of going for power strength. I think it's better to go for the ability damage, but who knows? Okay, so what are we looking at with Reeve? We have 200%, so that makes 16% leech, which is not shown anywhere, but sure, whatever, it's Warframe, nothing ever gets shown. So this is 16% leech at the moment. Then we triple it with the vulnerability. Let's see, calculator. Hold on. Let me show the calculator on stream. Application, display, no. Media source, window capture. Calculator. Oh, it literally calls it calculator, great. Okay, here we have a calculator, guys. Actually, let's just keep it in top left. Make it a little bit bigger. There's nothing there at the moment going on, so keep it there. Cool. Okay, here we go. So, at the moment, we're dealing with 0.16. We add 300% to this, so it becomes a 0.48 leech with the vulnerability. And then that, hold on. It's the 30. How did I calculate this? I have a little tool thing for this. Let me pull it up. Okay. Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, okay, so we have 0.16. And then we have the 300% from the vulnerability, which is 0.48. And then we have the 30% from the damage shards, which is this added on top of 48. So that's 62. And then we have the viral stack. So we're already 62% of the way there with just the viral stacks. Oh, no. Just this and the ability damage and no viral. There is a way to maybe make this 100% without using any viral. Like if you have enough ability strength. Get a rolling guard there instead, like whatever. First, let's put another Omni? Sure. Put an Omni there because it just gives me some more flexibility. Where is Power Drift? There, 15% more. Let's go. Let's see. Don't really need efficiency, right? Who needs efficiency? Could go Blind Rage, but I don't have any space for it at the moment. Need to level Informa again. Okay, flip secrets on for now. Okay, need to rank again. 1 cost per 0.5 seconds cooldown is the cap for sea snares. Cost of Marilyn, thanks. That's good to know. 175 is quite high to build for though. Like you have to go fleeting and then you lose a lot of duration. I think I'm gonna flop in one more minus. Because all of this is quite expensive. And is probably used on pretty much all the builds anyway, so. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna drop Blinding Reeve for something else, right? Range. Overextended is kind of defeating the purpose. Like this is less range for Reeve, but it's more range for all of the other abilities, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, this is another 25%. Hold on. Let me calculate again. So our base. Oh yeah, I didn't I forgot to take the calculator off screen, but it's whatever. So our base is 200% for an ability. Like increase, so that's a ×3 multiplier. But we now have it at 309. Makes no sense. Is base lower? No, it's 200. Basically, every strength percentage we add on top is another percentage for the damage for an ability. Sure, okay. So at the moment, we have 109. We can get another 60 from Augmented. We can get another 40 from Madurai. We can get another 60 from a Grimoire. And then this is plus 200 base. So we have 469 damage for an ability percent. So if we have 0.16, wait, it's also not 0.16 base at that point. Because at that point we're at 269. So that's 369. So 8 plus 369%. We're at 29.52% scaling. And then this goes plus 469%. We're already there. We're already there. You can just build power strength. Just power strength is enough. Damn, okay. Like no ability damage shards needed, no viral stacks needed. It's literally just sea snares and Reeve. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can source some red shards from places. Let me pull up a lacquer frame to have a look. Also, let me remove this goddamn calculator from the stream. Bloop. That's better. Okay, so There's 3 strength shards on Ash. Okay. There's also 3 strength shards on Banshee. There's some on Gara, but I want those. There's also a bunch on Gauss, who I don't care about and rarely play, so... Swap to Gauss. Go to our chair. And remove these bad boys. Insufficient materials. Oxides. Oh yeah, they changed this. Kind of nice. Oh. Sure thing. 1, 2. Need more. How much of this? Okay. Let that out too. I'm gonna go back to Yareli. Swap this around. Okay. Hold on, I was doing shards. Shards. Take these off. Biotics. Okay. Biotics. Also kind of want to take this off. Because I'm OCD, so I want this in the middle. So now I need bile. Sacrifice some of these. Sure. Boom. Ability strength. Ability strength. Ability strength. Ability strength. I don't know where the break point is for my calculation. Like, I was overshooting it way too much. I was dealing 132% of their health. Which is way more than I need. So I wonder where the actual point lies, where it doesn't matter anymore. We can get like 20% more here with Umbral Intensify. Let's see. This is -7. Yeah, then I would have space to fit it. I could fit it there. Oh, I can actually fit a normal Intensify thing. It's more. Okay, so... Hold on, let me just quickly pull up this calculator, see what we're looking at right now. 8 plus 260% is 20.8. 0.208 plus, let's see how much, 360. 0.7488 is what we're sitting at. With Molt Augmented, if we have 60 more, we're at 320. 8 plus 320%, 25.6. And then this would be another 60 on top, so 420. That would do it. That would do it. If you max out Molt Augmented, everything is dead. Seize Reef, don't be... Reef is bait. I saw damage for an ability and I just only thought true damage. That was the only thing I thought. It's like it's true damage time. Especially with the amount that it gives.
The art of combat
400% vulnerability. Hello.
truly master the canvas of war.
The Urchin neural century.
I'm sorry, but I am going to just take full advantage of that. So no way I'm not. Look at that. Goodbye. Oh, I love it when they get invulnerable. Goodbye. This is very nicely spammable as well, this first ability. Like, la 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 la. Bubbles for everyone. And then you just reeve through them. I'm having a jolly good time with this. Yareli level cap build, easy.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I could hear your brain die reading that. Thank you. That's legit what happened. Getting too old for this internet slang shit. I'm sorry, this works so well. Like, I'm only using 2 abilities, sure, but it just works so well. It's so good. Like, you just float the fuckers, and then you just, like, reeve. Goodbye. It's time for some Yareli level cap, brothers. Time to change the stream title, Yareli level cap. It even seeks out enemies. I mean, what more could you want? Like, really? Boom. Like, we have some viral spreadage going on from our Panzer, so we don't... We're like overkilling to the max. We don't even need that viral damage. Like, we're almost stacked on augmented, so it's almost always an insta-kill as long as they're vulnerable. Okay, this is a problem. Get out of my way. Ah! Is there an easy way to kill this acolyte? Just spam 1, spam 3, spam 1, spam 3. Ah, shite. $3 million damage. Nice. Don't mind me. This will deal some, like, hundreds of millions at level cap. Imagine if Reeve would like leech overguard. That would be insane. Okay, let's... I think I should be already max level, yeah. Okay, so I'm still dying, so we have to sort that out some way. I have a rolling guard. Oh god, yeah. Like the moment I am not reaving, I'm dead. Random question, but I was wondering what a companion for... What companion... Or what a good companion for Dante would be. Just got the Panzerfil Profiler because I heard they were good. Panzerfil Profiler on anything is great. It's my own go-to for pretty much anything I'm doing. Because I always need some viral procs, and on Dante specifically, you get increased damage vulnerability or status vulnerability, which means that enemies will take more stacks of viral more easily. So the Panzer is even better. But another good pet for Dante is the Verglass. Or the Verglass, my god. That's the only thing you really need on your pet. No, it's the Nautilus. The Nautilus with the Verglass weapon in combination with the Cordon mod is really nice. If you then also use Contagious Bond, it will be able to like copy around status effects, which will then make it so you can detonate your fourth as Dante and then deal like insane damage because of all of the status duplication. Zing, zing. Reeve Yelly. Yeah. Okay, let's race to this extraction. Wow. Okay, don't do it like that. I don't know if I should really invest into shield gating. Like go catalyzing shields, blind rage, yada yada. Brief respite. I could do, because I'm building for strength anyway. Are you using Loyal Marilina with this? The passive damage reduction and invulnerability might fix the whole dying if not reaving. Also, there's no way to fit Loyal Marilina in this build, right? I think I would be able to. Let me see. Yeah, I guess Loyal Marilina would also like take off some of the heat, be a different target that people can shoot. I wonder if I really need Augur Reach. I do need... I might need like another Augur mod on here actually. Augur Pact. Screw Magnetic. I have Encumber anyway. I mean, I had Rolling Guard there. Rolling Guard can be Loyal Marilina. What about the range? I don't know how much I care about the range. Because if I would keep one of these two, it would be this for the shield gate. Depending on how low the shields go. It does mean that there needs to be another Omniformer there. Let me put this minus here first. And see what we're dealing with. Like, I could, for now, I could keep rolling guard. Keep this off. Just stack a bunch of invulnerability layers like Aegis guard. Maybe that's extreme. I don't know what else I would want though. Just more damage. Steadfast could be good because I'm spamming. And it would offset the efficiency loss from Blind Rage. I mean, look at the comments. Okay, no, so it's still Loyal Marilina. Let's slap it in for a stretch. See what happens. Let me also see what kind of shields I'm dealing with. Oh, this is unranked. So we're dealing with 650? No. 0.2. Wait, 650. 130. So we have 130 shields to restore straight away if we would want to. Reeve is 77.5. So if we have 77.5, is energy I'm throwing away. Brief respite is 150 I get back. So that's times 1.5, right? So that's 116 shields. How much would I need to get 130 back? What if I drop one auger mod? This is now 80, I think. Auger. Yeah, this is now 80, so it's in total 230, so 2.3. 178, so that would do it. Just 2 auger mods on my gun. Brief respite and 1 reeve. And then this costs 38.75. So if I would want to shield gate with my first, I would need way more. The other 40% added would be 2.7. 104. No, so it's way off. I would need to run like 2 auger mods or something for 160. Three ten. Oh, 3.1. No, it's still not there. Okay, so that's definitely not. I would have to shield gate with Reeve, which is fine. And this is 2 costs, and it costs instantly, so it's okay. For now, go back. Roller. And some range. So I guess I could put stretch back on. Okay, let's try this. Loyal Marilina. Let's see how loyal she is. Or is she a Minecraft hoe? Who knows? Let me fix my
Are worthy foes.
music to
At your peril.
Do, 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 do. There we go.
The Urchin neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Okay. Very silly build. Oh, double the
Cracked open. Finish your mission
damage.
inside.
I think it's now always insta-kill for Reeve, because it's 600%. So I can just do this. It's hidden. One of the silliest helmet abilities for real. Yeah, it works. Reeve works range-wise with the tornado. Like you can just do this, everything's dead. So it's 4-1-0. I didn't even spawn the Marilena. Whoa. Okay, it was going better. It only works if they're not invulnerable, of course. This Marilena is getting killed quite quickly, though. Like, it's just one shot. Imagine if there was something to move these around. Or like spawn them on yourself. That would be insane. Water tornado on yourself. Rid of these. Oh, whoa. Honestly, more range would be nice. Because it just means... Oh god. Primed footed problem. Okay, so it has a cooldown as well. I don't know. I don't know how much this Yarelina's really helping me. It's casting sea snares, I guess, which is nice. But only once every 3 seconds. Which is then, again, kind of eh. I guess once I get shield gates going, it should fix a big part of my issues.
If you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Okay.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these
Oh god.
manifestations.
Hold on. There we go. What are you doing there, mister? In the air? Boom. Would be funny if Yareli's passive ability would work on amps. That would be insane. Double range, double strength. I'll take it. Look at that health bar go. Bye! Bye, have a great time. I don't even know what the damage numbers are doing. It doesn't even matter anyway, because it's like health scaling. So damage numbers are gonna be even more insane on higher levels. Just lock it down. Oh, what? Your bubble? I don't like that. Only my bubble. I don't like your yellow bubble. I don't like my water bubbles. Boom. Reeve some. Let me reeve some. I don't know. There will be other builds that I should try out instead of this reeve. This works. Like, it works very well. Maybe time to just hop on to the next theory craft. See what we can conjure. Even more cost speed. Yeah, baby. Oink. 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 Let's get out.
All manner of Urchin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Oh. The other way? That's crazy. Usually it's always that way. Okay. So this definitely works. God damn. So I need another Omni in here. And then I need something else here. Like maybe another Omni here. So that's 2 Omnis. I'd like to buy some Omni for us. Yes. Let's see. Omni form. The bundle. 300 platinum. Crazy. I don't care. I don't care. I need them. I need them. I'm like the SpongeBob meme, but for Omniformas. Need it. Okay. Reeve respite. Respite? Respite? I don't know. Either one. Catalyzing shields would go there. Loyal Marilina. Did I like it? I don't know. Let's try without. Even more natural, even more cost speed, maybe. You can, but an Omni form on blind rage and then swap them with FIFA. Yeah. That's the next one. This one. Omni there. This actually saves 2. Lol. I don't know why it didn't do that, but. Blinding Reeve makes Reeve just humongous. Plus it's more CC, but we're already CCing with CC snares, so do we really care? It's either this or this. This is C snares, but every 3.1 seconds, so it's like not doing anything. It's just a target that enemies can shoot, which I guess is decent. It's not horrible. But what about that? That? Even more. I mean, we're overkilling. What did I say before? What kind of strength did we need? 320 was enough, right? I think 320 was enough. Like, we're already there. Hold on. Let me pull up this calculator again and show you how I calculate it. I can actually... Hold on. I can actually do this. Let me go to Simulacrum to show. Dun, 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 dun. Take this one. It's nice and small. Okay. So let's spawn some enemies. Doesn't matter which ones. Like we can do this. We can even 215. Who cares? The only thing this won't work against is, of course, damage attenuating enemies. All the homies hate damage attenuating enemies. Okay, so this is usually base 8% leech, which we can say is like 0.08 or whatever, but you can also just take 8. And we add 329% to it, which makes it 26.32. So this is the amount of health we would leech from enemies right now. So that's about a quarter, right? If we only cast Reeve. Just Reeve, nothing else. I'll take off Molt Augmented for this, and I'll take off the pet for this. Just for people that don't know. So we Reeve. I go through twice. Once removes the Overguard, and then once again it's about 25 decrease. I guess I can get some enemies without Overguard. That's the only downside of Overguard. It's like an extra layer you actually have to get through. So if I go through here once, I should see about 25% of their health missing. Okay. Yeah, it's about 25-ish. It's like a fourth. Yeah. Okay. Now if we kill everything, we spawn it back. So now the calculation goes like this. This is that 26 whatever percent we had. 26.32. The damage vulnerability is added separately. So let me move the calculator over. This 429%, which you can see there, is a separate multiplier. So it's basically plus that 429%, but it's based on the percent, which is weird. I know. So we do plus 429%, which means that we basically multiply it by 4, which gets us 100%, 112 even. So if I now spawn those guys back, but I apply sea snares to them, everybody floats. If they have a broken bar like that, like you can see the cracks in the health bar, if they have that, it means they're vulnerable. And then I reeve once and everything should die, and there's no other status effects. Okay, so everything that was still affected by sea snares died. And there we go again. So this was still the 25%, and there it dies. And this works for any level, because if I would, for instance, spawn levels, I don't know, let's do something super low, like 10. If I now go through them just once, you'll see again that I only deal a quarter of their health bar as damage. It's exactly the same. So then I start doing the sea snares again. This will kill them because they're level 10, but if I go through them, they will just be instantly killed. Now, the reason why we would want to overkill, which you can do with viral damage, by the way. Like, viral damage is another multiplier on this percentage health leech. And viral is basically a 4.25 multiplier. So if we have that 26%, we are basically already there if we have max viral stacks. We had 26.62 or whatever, or 32. Something like this, right? Let's see if I can find it back somewhere. No, but it's fine. Okay, so if we add, or if we multiply that by 4.25, we also get 100 plus. So if everything here has 10 viral stacks, which means I have to make them a higher level, otherwise they will just be instantly dead. Let's throw on some of this. They are instantly dead again, but it's fine. They should be instantly dead, which they are. Now, if you stack the two together, you would get the 26.32. plus the 429%, which is 112. And then we take this, and we do this plus the percent from the viral damage, which is 325%, which makes us deal 366%. 69, nice. 366.9666% health damage to targets. Now, if we have Overguard, it's not a problem anymore because they will just be instantly dead, even with the Overguard. So just to show that, before you saw that I couldn't really insta-kill Overguard target. You can't anyway. I don't know if the vulnerability applies. Okay, so vulnerability of sea snares, even though they don't get lifted, still applies because you see the bar. Let me get this calculator out of the way for you guys, by the way. So you still see this cracked bar, which is a lot of damage. Basically insta-kill on most of them. But if you want to make sure, you just spam a couple of compressor bubbles as well. Just go double bubble. There we go. Some sea snares. Everyone's crying. Everyone's dead. 12 million damage. There you go. Okay. While we're here and while we're 4 mud up, let's see if there's something else we can do. I guess because we have enough strength, as you saw, the only thing we would really need is survivability. So let's see if we can just choose something that gives us survivability from this. Or some more quality of life or something. Doesn't matter really what. Molt efficiency could be good, because if we're shield gating, we're always over shielding. Which means we have more duration, and that's super nice to have. Calculator was in the way a lot. I know, sorry. I'm streaming on one screen, so it's a bit chaotic to make everything work. Not sure what Yareli is good at in this game. I think mostly secondary stuff, which is the next build that I want to try. Yeah, I don't know which arcane is good for this. Just to show this again, without the calculator in the way this time. I'll go through it quick. Level 10 enemies. We just reeve. No overguard would be nice. To show it. Okay, we reeve once. 25% of their health will be gone. As you can see. Now if we respawn these fuckers and we give them sea snares, all of their health bars become cracked, and then we go through. Of course they already die from the sea snares, but that's not the point. Point is, it does the same damage on the level 10 enemies as it does on the level 215, because if we go through these once, we see 25% health missing, and then we kill everything, we spawn them back, we sea snare every single one of them, then we go through with our reeve, and everything should be dead instantly, except for this guy, but now he is. And then if we had overguard, you would see that not everything was instantly killed, because overguard is another layer on top. So we go through once. Okay, they're still dead. It doesn't matter, because we're dealing massive damage and we were overkilling anyway. But the overguard scales on top of the health bar, and what happens there is that the overguard at some point also gets really large, which means you can't one-shot it like right now. So if we then add on some extra viral stacks, it's even easier, and you deal 12 million damage, which will scale according to the level. So everything repeated without a calculator in the way. There you go. You're now able to clip that and share it with your friends. GG. Anyhow, back to what kind of quality of life I want on this. Oh yeah, I wanted to test it. I wanted to test Kamisado just for fun. Hold on. Marlena. Let's see if the sea snares that get cast, if that counts. Just make sure, like this. Okay. Let's see if Kamisado works. Oh wait, AI is off, so this doesn't do anything. I want to be invincible, thanks. It does work. You can see the stacks going up. 12. It's just super slow because efficiency is low. But it does work. That's interesting. And then the next cost would have 18% extra. So that's 6. Would it also work if it's not loyal Marlena? If it's regular Marlena and I'm just like jolting around. I don't know if I can damage them some way with this. Sea snares? No, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. So it works as loyal, but it doesn't work as normal. Skateboard version doesn't work. Big shame, big shame. Maybe if you slam on them. How do I slam them though? Is that like... Wow. If I melee, I just get off? Is it like jumping? Like that? I'll try. Hold on. Let's pause their AIs. Because if I'm on the board, it doesn't matter. Crouch. Oh. Like this? No. This is sprinting. Dodging, like this. Nope, nope, nope. Double tap crouch. Nope. Oh, like that. Oh yeah, I see, I see. Doesn't seem like it. No. No. Oh well, test it. Okay, test that. You need some height, Madoon. It shouldn't matter, right? Even if it's like 0 damage. Or if it's like low damage, it should still work. Yeah, see, it doesn't change. Ah, I see, like that. Doesn't do anything. It didn't trigger. Okay. So it doesn't count as a summon if it's your actual board. Which makes sense. Arcane Escapist. Do we want that? Arcane Hotshots. Gain critical chance. Heat status. We're not really dealing heat. Radiation status. Don't need that, man. We don't need the ability strength either, as we've now figured out. Blessing, Bellicose. It's like nothing left. Energize. I guess I could go energize and like drop equilibrium for something else. More duration or something. Although I find equilibrium to be more reliable than energize anyway. Ice Storm could work. Anyone have any ideas? Is there a hot shot arcane but for cold? No. There's like Ice Storm on frozen, but that means that you have to fully freeze enemies. But hold on, this might be bugged because it's also bugged on Harrow. Maybe the sea snares like trigger it. No. You respawn these. See how good the tornado is if I explode it. It deals cold damage, but it doesn't apply the status. So it doesn't really do anything. Which also means I don't really need Archon Flow on that other build. Hotshot works with Nova's null stars, right? Yes, it basically works with any type of heat effect, even if it's applied via... Or is it ability damage specifically? Does it state that? Abilities, yeah. Any ability that does it. Sea Snares doesn't freeze. Yeah, but Harrow's Condemn also doesn't do it, but if you go to Harrow... Also, don't mind me having 4 Harrows. Like, Condemn here. If you condemn... Hold on, I didn't hit them. I'll retest. Anyway, if you have Ice Storm on here and you condemn some dudes and then you damage them, it triggers Arcane Ice Storm. Don't ask me why. It still does. It still works. Which is a nice and easy way for 40% duration as well as strength. So let's see if I do this and then hit them. No, it doesn't refresh, so it doesn't work. Eyes from Jade. The Eyes from Jade also work, but the thing about the hotshot is that I have Reeve already on the build, right? So I don't really have anything else to put on. Does Reeve count as anything like a weird melee or some shit? Eruption could be interesting to test, see if it works on stuff with Overguard. Let's have a look. Nope, of course not. Overguard kills your game. DE, please. Never crowd control. You know what I really like about DE? They added this amazing feature where you can select crowd control frames. And you know what they do? Fucking nothing, because everything has Overguard. There you go. Never use these. Never use these. Just use damage. All DE wants you to use is damage. I'm thinking about weapons platform with orange secondary. It's hot shot on. It could work, yeah. I mean, you could build fully into the secondary crit chance. Just go insane. Go orange shards and shit. I wasn't asking for this build, but for some builds which I have, which could get more interesting with hotshot. Yeah, it works like that. Nyx is the best warframe ever. I have to agree with the bug. I don't know if it's still bugged, probably. Like the weird blood altar build. That's a fun one, but is Nyx really that helpful in crowd controlling? Because all of her effects also don't work on overguard enemies. You're not doing the slam properly 80% of the time. I know. I'm a Yareli noob. Forgive me. Anyhow. This arcane. Escapist, Lamau. Mercy kill, we're not dealing mercy kills. I would almost say agility just to move faster in Lamau. No crowd control works on overguard enemies, which invalidates 90% of our older frames. Exactly. It's such a stupid mechanic. The only crowd control I can think of that works is like the 4 cold stacks you can put on them, which slows them down a little bit. That's it. As far as I'm aware. Right, if we have colds, we unpause this AI. Maybe put some cold on these dudes. You see, this is the only thing that works. Like cold. Cold makes them just a little bit slower. But that's it. The silliest shit. Get out. Get out with your overguard. Honestly, agility. It's agility. I also wonder if this passive is additive. I'm not sure. Is there something that has like no crit chance? I guess the compressor has like no crit chance. See if this deals any crits. It doesn't seem additive. Because 216% would have been orange. And I'm only seeing yellow. So it's modded. Great decision, DE. Add some more damage attenuation as well, exactly. Not directly, but her darts with augment help CC overguard enemies. They stack each other. I know that's not how you spell it, but my dyslexia is kicking it. It's all good. No worries. On compressor you would need Avenger. Yeah, exactly. Avenger or Enervate. That's gonna go there. Just more range. Or is there something else that I could use? I need the minus efficiency. Also, the shield gates don't work if I proc stat fast, which is actually hurting me, funnily enough. So in that case, something else? Arachne? I don't know if Arachne works on Reeve. I don't think so. Never tested though. So who knows? Fury, impetus. Bro, everything is so shite. Like if you're just doing a Reeve build, what do you really need? You need none of these. Efficiency. Sure, this is it. That's it. We got him. 5 plus 45 or whatever. Rally passive, yeah. I think your rally passive applies to the 5% though, and then you get the 45 on top, so it's still not huge, but it helps. Let's see if we can make a different build. So this Reeve build is basically this, right? This is what it will stay as, in my eyes, unless we get some other weird kind of augment that we would want to put there. Because we are not on Marilena. We just use it as an oh shit, extra oh shit button, apart from Reeve, which is the biggest oh shit button. We have the one that we can spam 2 times to get full shield gate, right? More or less. Yeah, no, two casts of this is full shield gate, and it's insta cast. Like it goes. Hold on, I don't have the energy. That's basically how fast it goes, and if I have more cast speed, it goes even faster. It's insane. And then Blind Reef is the way to go. Is there anything else I would want on this? There is a point to be made to get Augur Reach in there, instead. Because it increases your tornado pool. 26 compared to 21. I mean, it's another 5 meters. Always nice to have. Could also try natural talent, see how much of a difference that makes in spamming stuff. Not bad. Doesn't really get much faster than that. Has to be reach. Lock it in, boys. Build one, lock it in. Reeve. Next. Let's put all this off, see what we do. So I do have some hot shots. I sold my max rank one, because fuck that. Can always buy some more. Prices should have dropped anyway. But for now, just keep it like that, and I can always buy more and max rank it for the full build. If you cast something before you hop on the... You're capped at 15 bubbles. Oh, I didn't know that. Cheers. I'm not sure spam is worthwhile. In that case, no. It's just one cast of bubbles and then Reeve. So it's bubbles, Reeve, bubbles, Reeve, bubbles, Reeve. However, the effect that you apply lasts for a certain amount of time though, so recasting isn't horrible. Which is also why the efficiency was decent as a final addition. Let me see if this augment scales with... This doesn't work. I'm thinking of throwing hotshot on with third line. That's a good idea in Null Star. Because Null Star also works on shields, right? I don't know if you can confirm, but I believe the last time I checked, Null Star would work on shields. Damage reduction. Helmet abilities do stay active if you hop on Marilina, if that's what you were wondering. Yes, exactly. Because I was thinking, like, if you have something like Jade's Eyes, you would just cast Jade's Eyes, you hop on your Marilina, and then armor strip everything, get hot shot up, get a bunch of crit. It's not as much damage reduction. The damage reduction should apply to shields. It's massive. So then it would be a toss-up in my head between the Null Star augment or Jade's Eyes, because that's heat and armor strip. Defense strip even. I don't know if I have a second... I don't know if I have eyes as a subsume. I don't know if I ever farmed a second jade. Null star does work on the shield. Yeah, okay, cheers. Go back to the ship. Look through the helmets. If I want to make a... Ophenix applies heat stacks? Yes. Let me see. Okay, so I don't have a second jade. Lamau. But it deals heat. And it slows. Bro, it does everything. Might be a good call, to be honest. If you really want to pair it with hotshot. Okay, let me look on a lacquer frame for hotshot. Arcane hotshots. What rank would I need to make it max? I have like 9. Rank 3 is 10. That's 19. So this is 19. How much do I pay per? Bro. May as well just buy them all individually. See if I can still message these dudes. Sometimes my Control V gets messed up. Yep, it does. And we go to windowed. And then we go back to borderless full screen. Then I should be able to copy paste, I hope. Nope. Do I have to put it in the... It doesn't work at all. Great. Good stuff. Okay, well, time to slash whisper people then. Or I need to go full screen. Is that the problem? Nope. I'll whisper. Let's get a max rank alt shot. Let's make sure it's still there from that person. Okay. Ish. See if they're online. What was it? 43 plat each. Okay, well, I guess I need to snipe faster, but I can't copy paste anything. Hold on. No heat stacks, but heat damage. That would be good quality of life helmets for sure. I'll just have to restart with the bug, yeah. Could you swap to the new Elder Scrolls Lo-Fi? I got some tracks from Morrowind and not Oblivion in there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sure, can do. Let me see. I have an Oblivion one. Boom. So what did this person want per thing? 45, so that's 120, 135. Oh. Mistyped. Okay, so now we're at 11. So it's another 10. What's a max rank then? 21 times 40-ish. 800, okay. No, then I definitely made a good call selling my other max rank one. Tetradium. No problem. The DJ's on it. DJ's on the case. Do you remember the red crit threshold? Like 300%, you mean? $300 is red crits, and then after that you get crits with exclamation marks. 400 is 1, 500 is 2, 600 is 3, and then it stops, but it still scales. It scales indefinitely, basically. And then at some point you get like crit overload, and you get a blue number. Trying to get there with an Occucar. Ooh. Another 314. $14 hot shots. 14 hot shits. Me. POV after Taco Bell. Arcane hot shit. Another 135. Thanks a lot, period. Sure thing, period. Good punctuation, but very scary for internet culture. If someone closes their sentence out with a period, I'm like, they're mad at me or they're out to get me, I don't know. Okay, let's see if there's other people selling. I'd like to buy multiple. I don't want to buy single ones. I have 14, I said, so I need 7 more. This guy is 8. What if I can convince him he sells me 7 for 45 each in one go? Let's see. I'll just say I have no platinum. That's all I have.
The system continues to fall into
What's his name?
chaos,
Aishiro
generating
Diaz.
active invasions.
I'm interested in your arcane hotshots. However, if I buy 7, could you do 45 per? In one go. Let's see. Did you like that? No, please don't. You must be upset at me for something. Don't know what, but the period. It's all in the period. Well, this guy's not gonna respond, sure. AFK. On to the next. Someone has 2 here. That's okay. Pekka Mestari. See if I can get his name right in one go. Nope. Wait, that was the name. Just not online. Yeah. That's 2. Not 16. Any feelings on secondaries that go good with Yareli currently? Let me just have a quick look. Secondaries. Let's have a look. Compressor could work. Throw. Don't think my Okiker will level cap. Acarius could be funny. Acarius could be really funny. Reload speed as well as fire rate. Just go brrr. Then you get like some kind of arcane for ammo efficiency. Dual talks, brain dead, but works. Nell could be funny with the fire rate. Latem is always good. I renamed it, but Latem is always good. Pistolier, I don't know if headshots are viable on it. You can get headshots on the Acarius. It's a little bit tricky, but you can do it. I was thinking the other one, but I guess that doesn't work because you can't aim glide on Marilina. The dual pistol ammo efficiency one where you aim glide. Zakti is actually decent. Zymos? Is the Zymos still bugged? If you go with the Zymos, it's gonna be insane. You're gonna get crazy numbers. Coda Pox could be interesting. 10% crit, just juice all that crit. Furious could be funny. Didn't even level the Okicore. I also don't have the Angstrom Incarnate. I don't know if the reload on the Riot skills with crit chance stuff. But it could be interesting. Like, you get reload speed from the augment. Right? Does that scale with ability strength? Hold on. Sorry, Mr. Timmy. Give me 1 second, brother. It doesn't. It just buffs the heal rate. Okay. Also, maybe some kit guns with like seeking headshot projectiles could be interesting. God, these people are Yareli themed. I feel right at home. Look at me. Look at this. I'm in my zone. 82. It's fixed as 200. Yeah, exactly. It is. Kinda meh. Pack Seeker, exactly. That's the one. I'm gonna splurge platinum on a Jade set, which I don't want to farm. To go here. You go away, please. Jade. 325 platinum. Jesus Christ. Well, here I go. Wasting platinum. Don't do this, guys. Definitely do not do this. Do not do what I just do. And what I will do. It is not worth your platinum. Calc, synthetics, pheromones. Synthetics, pheromones. Confirm. The price of being lazy, bro, for real. The price of having played this game for like 10 years already and having platinum where you don't care about anything anymore. Like, I'll just go on Warframe Market and sell some Arcane Fury sets, which I have like 70 left off, and I'll make back my platinum in one afternoon. It's fine. Okay, back to Yareli. Back to the Helminth. Skip this. Okay. Pheromones, Calcs. Stela, hell no. Or there's now no good Calcs options. Rubido, I guess. What else did I need? Pheromones. I'll use those. Whatever. Not enough. Better? Okay. Again, Aquablades. Shite. Aquablades is always shite. That's a very expensive helmet ability, yes. Splurged all my cash on it. It's fine, I started out with 44k today. I'm now on 45, so I'm still up. After buying Yareli Prime, Daiku Prime, Compressor Prime, bunch of Arcane Hotshots, as well as this whole Bajinga with the helmet, I'm still up. We're fine. Okay, I want to see if I can push this Riot just for fun. The radial attack is the reload. Small explosion. This is also even more crit. We just go crit, 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 crit. Infinite crit. Need to level this anyway. And one turbo niche interaction with the augments. And compressor. Aqua Blades is there for breaking containers. Cool ability, but Sag. Aqua Blades isn't even viable with 150 seconds duration in the augment. I guess, yeah. We're still fine, looks at the top corner. 45k flat. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Look at that, we're fine. Let me look at Aleka. Let's see what the trades have been today. Am I up? Yeah, I am up. I'm 900 plat up. I'm 1k up. Because I traded like a shit ton of Arcane Furies. I don't even know how many trades I've left. Hold on. Maybe I can't even trade. Oh, I still have a lot of trades left. Never mind. I think I sold like 12 Furies or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I sold 10 today. At 225 each. So that's like 2.2k. Yeah. Okay. Any more hot shots? Oh my god, this guy. Ganasar. Please, please, please. Ganasar. I want to buy times 4 hot shot. Please. I never say please, so please. Please give me your 4 hot shots. Please. Your Zephyr guide made me pick her up. Cheers, good to hear. As a new player, seeing that number blows my mind. Yeah, it's fine. You'll get there. No problem. Shit happens, bro. Fuck. I lost on the 4 deal. Shite. This guy's offline. No one has multiples. This guy is 4 for 49. Bro, if I'm buying, I want 5. Or 4 cheap ones. Either or. Smilla 2009 for 49. No. Yeah, no. Nope. I'll wait. I'm patient. I can level it up a little bit anyway. All this hot shit. It's probably censored. No, it's not. Sick. I would have guessed that was censored, but no. As a new player seeing that blows my mind. Yeah, okay. Me and my 3 plan. It's fine. It's fine. You'll get there. What do you think of Yareli so far? I like her. I haven't really played Yareli ever. I don't even have the base set. But I made this Reeve build, which is like pretty insane. And now we're trying to figure out something for the secondaries. So let's see where we end up. Attacks from 7 minions. We know that it doesn't freeze, so I guess it's just multi-augmented lame. But it works. Now we just need to test the Ophnum eyes. I guess the only annoying thing is that you have to like hop on and off, but whatever. If I'm not reaving all the time, I do want Premature Footed. Kinda necessary. Kinda necessary. Just go this. Do we need like range on this really? 20 meters? It's like, maybe one mod, one auger mod or something. Auger Riccio. What do I do with the aura? Purposive projection. Anything that helps my secondaries. Holster amp. Worthy camaraderie. More crit chance. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. I don't know if the reload of the right can headshot, but we'll see. Another good option for the secondaries might be Kunai and Karna. For secondary builds I like velocity because I like to shoot fast. Ooh, good point. How could I forget? I could do orange shards and go all in, but no. I would have to like redo my shards again. There's no way. I'm not spending that many resources. Get some duration. Maybe get even more duration. But also damage vulnerability is so nice. So maybe let's see if I can fit in some extra strength. Just an intensify. It's already there. Blind rage. Or transient fortitude. I don't know. I like the duration on this because it means that I have to hop on and off less. Any other weird things that I can use? Does it have to be this? Maybe even more? Could do this. Drop that. Go here, Augur Secrets. There you go. Like this? Sort of all round, focused on the augment. Would be funny if that worked. At least it doesn't increase it. Sure, Let's try this. Also, parameter fit is probably not needed if I'm on the flippin' board. So that's BS. Agility drift. Gunning for range or just power. Power drift, sure. Okay. And then we have the riot. So we shoot real quick and we reload. Are there other weird reload weapons that we can like abuse? Maybe the catabolist? We have massive fire rate, it's just like magazine dump and reload. Pistol aura mod. I'm not sure you need rolling guard in your 2. Marlena gives 4-second infernability and has 2-second cooldown. Right. Auto slots. What do we put in the D though? Usually we like putting our D in something else, but this time we have to put something in the D. Adaptation could work. But adaptation doesn't work on shields, so it's like meh. Just more shields because Marlena works? Maybe. It works on lower levels probably, but then on higher levels it falls off. Hatred. Duration health. Plus deflection can be funny, but nah. Shields. We'll stick with shields. Let's get our Brazilian butt lift. In-air mods work? Hold on. Really? Like the damage reduction? Like Aviator and shit. Like this. Holy shit. Bro. Aviator works on the board. If Aviator works on the board, it also works on shields. Which is quite big. Oh, that might change the whole thing. Because then I go like this, and then I go... Bro, then the null star build is also insane because you can just stack damage resistance on the shields. Just silly. Airborne. There's more, right? Boreal's hatred. Agility drift. Aerodynamic. Bro, I'm stacking all of them. Fuck it. Just for fun. Look at that. Okay, this is hilarious. And then you get Trinity. Trinity's blessing also works on shields. And then you get Link, and that also works for shields. And then you get Ancient Healer, which also works on shields. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I look forward to seeing you on my homepage again. No worries, man. I hope I show up. If not, just subscribe. Higher chance of me showing up. Furix Wraith Amalgam mod. Extra secondary fire rate. Good call. Thanks, chat. Let's go. I can choose another energy color. Hold on. Let's get something nice. I like dark energy colors. Cool. Get this on the attachments too. Ooh. Oh, look at that. I don't know how I feel about this though. Oh, this looks so good. Okay. No sign Dana still though. Is there anything that works while I don't have the accessories? This kind of works, that new sign Dana. I don't know, man. I'm gonna flip it on. It works. I like it. Oh, you can color the inside something else. Hold on. Or that like... Ooh, no. Ew, no. This kind of works. I like that subtlety. Oh, I've been subbed a while now. Good boy. That's how we like him. You can take pole arm with the Boreal mods. Yeah, for the damage resistance stacking. And like Sidon. My Sidon has it on there. 40%. I mean, it's another 20%, you know. It's just stack the resistances for fun. Otherwise, the Furix Wraith is a good one for the secondary fire rate. Okay, let's hop in a mission. Let's see. Let's see what we're dealing with. We've been theory crafting for a while. Let's take it into a mission. Let's put our money where our mouth's at, right? Let's go. Hop on this board and shit. Boom. Hop off the board because I didn't put the eyes on. Hop on the board again.
Is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
It seems like the reload is not working while I'm on Marilena. I don't know if it works. Holy shit. That's funny though. Just lost in this tornado. Is my hotshot stacking? Yeah, it is. 2. I mean, I need to like look at dudes. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it is. It's stacking. It's on 13, 14. It just applies one single heat proc to enemies, so you sort of have to look around, but it does work. I guess someone at DE was just lazy when they were like, no helmets are allowed if you're on the board. They were like, I don't want to code every helmet, whether it can or cannot be used. Fuck that. Which, fair enough, but kind of lame, bro. What the hell happened there? 115k damage. But yeah, this riot reload's not working. Like usually, when you reload, it should do weird stuff. Like this. But it doesn't do that. Can you carry the buff over? Like if you do a bunch of sea snares? You kill some dudes and then you hop off? Oh, you keep the buff though. Oh, okay. Oops. Custom animations for every helmet. Yeah, okay, I see. I thought it was something like balancing. Where they were like, eh. The damage reduction on the shields is very funny though. I may actually like the idea of the nil star augment. Just to push it even further. Just for shits and gigs. I must say, this weapon is not even fully modded, but it's kind of shredded. Hold on, I need to hop off. Eyes on. Did I lose it? Oh, I lost my stacks. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Is there some other ability that's like a channel? Subsumed channel for heat damage? I don't think so, right? We have Fire Blast, but... Pyrotechnics. Fire Walker? That could be funny. Hello, Mania. You're slowed now. Goodbye, Mania. Oh, you did your Zephyr thing. There go all my bullets. There go all my bullets hitting nothing. GG, I guess.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Hiding Lua in the void risks survivability.
Okay, now this riot is not gonna be the thing that is scary. I kind of want to try Zymos. Yeah, the downside of Hotshot is if you forget to keep your ability up, it's just gone. And then you have to build up all the stacks again, which kind of sucks. Yeah, there's not even enough kills to get through the mission KPM wise, so this is gonna need another look. Oops. Yeah, true, but with a null star it will stack extremely fast at least, often I'm kind of scuffed. Yeah, exactly. Plus it gives more of the damage reduction. Equinox's helmet, sleep, yeah. Yeah, let's go back to the build and see what we can change. Helmet isn't great. Let's just dupe this into the next slot. Hot shit. 2. Oh wait, I have to type override. I'm fucking stupid. There we go. I thought I was renaming it. There we go. I don't know what I would drop though. Maybe secrets, because it doesn't really matter how much. The vulnerability is nice, but it's like whatever. Okay, let's see. Heat damage. I'm thinking Firewalker could actually be decent. It's speed increase, which works on Marilina. It will has a quite long duration. And it applies a bunch of heat procs, which you don't even have to think about. I like the idea of it. It also doesn't cost me an augment slot. But the damage reduction on the shields is quite funny. It's like, I don't know. Thermal Sunder? No. Trying to level cap with her. No, not necessarily. Deflection combo? Tell me more. I'm a Yareli noob, so... Viral Tempest is thematic. True. Can't cast on Marilina though. I'm gonna try Nil Star first. Pheromones and Bile. Man, I'm going through materials like crazy. Bile. Sure, eat some thermal sludge, mister. Firewalker could be fun if it works. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try it after Nil Star, or I could just... I can also just do this. Boop. Override. Firewalker, yeah. And then we go here, and then we say decoy with the augments, damage decoy. I don't know. Damage decoy Yareli. Nah. Firewalker. Biotics. Here, take some ganglions. Fast deflection, vigilante figure with rapid resilience, roaming guard. The last two are mood skills. Debuff immunity. Skills really well into level cap. Aegis and Omamori are more protection. That sounds like stacking a lot of survivability. Vigilante Vigor. I don't even know if I have Vigilante Vigor. Let me have a look if I do. Vigilante. I only have the Pursuit. I guess it's even more shield recharge. Let me Google Reno. Vigilante figure. Shield recharge delay. Yeah, okay. And then Omamori. Yeah, it makes sense. Aegis as well. Just insane shield gates. I think I've got my level cap builds ready made. It's this one. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I need that mod. Try and pick it up sometime soon. Could also be very nice on Kome herself. To stack it with fast deflection. Anyhow, I was firewalking and I was contemplating what I had to take off. I took off secrets. More airborne. More airborne immunity maybe. Another 12% there. That's the max I can get. Imagine if you have a squad, all of you running aerodynamic. That's 106% reduced damage? What? That can't be right, right? If you have 4 Yarelis running aerodynamic, are you just invincible? No, wait, 4 times 25 is 100. I'm stupid. It's 96. I can't fucking do math. Problems of being awake late. Okay. Anyhow. Let's try this. I want to try the Firewalker first. And then we can maybe go into some like EDA to see the resistance. So shout out to Dread and Riptide combo. Good with blaster gas. You can go invisible Yareli. That's a fun idea. I don't think flow is needed. She has a really large energy economy. Yeah, I might drop it, honestly. Especially on this build, because I'm not really using expensive abilities to shield gate or anything, like I was doing in the Reeve build. So wait, let's make sure to cast this first. There we go. I think it works. I can see the hot shot stacks going up. Oh, it works great. This works really well. I'm faster. Bro, I'm everything. I'm faster. I'm putting hot shot on these dudes. Let's refresh it real quick. Boom. I can clear status effects on myself. That's pretty great. You look, I have the heat dot on me. I jump off on, boom, it's gone. Now I just need some crazy ass secondary to pair it with. I like it. I like it. Well, don't mind me missing that shot. There you go. Oops. I'm gonna go to Simos. Just to test it. Abort. Abort. I think dots are a visible bug on Yareli. Stay on your Marilina next time. See if it does damage. You should be debuff immune on with Marilina. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Defense resistance are multiplicative. Yes, I know. As I said, I couldn't do math because it's late. Let me look at what the build is energy wise without flow. 265. I'm not max rank. Sure, let's try it. I do like equilibrium though to recharge energy at least. What else would I run then? More range? Maybe. Either more range or duration. I could do constitution. The longer the duration, the less I have to get off my Marilina, which is nice. And the longer the the vulnerability lasts and shit. I like that. Wait, if Marilina counts as in air, does this clip or the... There it is. While sliding or aim gliding? What if Marilina counts as an infinite slide? No, I'm kidding. Probably not. Does energy nexus work with Marilina? Ready? It should do, because it's not a channeled ability. A Carius could be funny, but I'll keep it for now. What was I saying? The Zymos. Let's see. Enervate, yada yada. I don't know if it's still bugged though. Ult efficiency instead of velocity. I want to keep velocity on for now because Zymos is known to be like mega slow fire rate. So it would actually be interesting to see if I can bump it up for it to become relatively usable. Also, Riven is this. Plus weapon recoil. We'll see how that turns out. Quick test. What's the arcane that gives infinite ammo headshots? Pistolier, yes. I'm gonna shout out that arcane. But yeah, Pistolier. Headshots equals infinite ammo, basically.
Attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life supply.
Invisible Marilina. Well, let's see if the Zymos is still bugged. Just need to get some headshots, which is not necessarily the easiest thing in the world. Ah, there we go. I don't know, still looks pretty bugged to me. But not too sure. It's not bad. Everything might be dying too fast, actually. Whoa. Definitely the fire rate is just godly. This might be cool with the Lex Prime Incarnon, which is usually mega slow fire rate as well. But then again, you have to get those headshots to charge the Incarnon, which is a bit of a ball ache. Oh! Ooh. Definitely not as bugged as it once was. Atomos. Really high crit base. Yeah, it could be interesting. I guess that's what we're looking for. High base crit. I don't know if the Angstrom Incarnal needs headshots. I don't have it, I think. I think almost all of them do, except for the Torrid. It would be so cool if you could use Condemn from Harrow on Marilena at the same time. That would be insane, bro. Okay, let's get to 5 minutes and get out. And try a different secondary. High base crit chance. Someone said in chat. Angstrom doesn't need headshots. Okay, good to know. Might be a very good pick then. But as I said, I don't have access to it. Sadly. Interesting. A guy just turned into a pile of doo-doo on the ground. Hello, Tormento. Okay, I'm out. Isn't the Angstrom one of the incarnates that always sells for plat? Wouldn't recommend getting it away, but it's away. Ooh, I can look. I'm not sure. Possibly. I may have gotten it for the Pathos clamps and got another incarnate. Because I hate farming Pathos clamps.
All manner of Urchin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have an Ultimech, you may use it.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Tester incarnate. Yareli Okukor. Okukor could be good as well, yeah. You're right. I have yet to like mod it completely. Could use it as an excuse to make a build for it finally. Zymos was meh. Not a fan. Kinda want to try the Icarius though. Just because YOLO. And then I'm gonna go Pistolier and pray for headshots. And I'm also gonna try out the other heat build with Neutron Star. Hold on. There we go. Range 13. Sure. Would make punch through blast go silly mode. Or he really counts as full ragdoll. Sea Snare makes headshots quite easy. You're right.
Accept your death, and you may yet
So maybe
trust in your
Lex is also a good shout. Nope.
The Urchin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
The problem is I'm using Enervate, so it doesn't really change a lot. Should swap off Enervate. Ah, I can't keep track of the amount of particles I have. And of course I can't recast, which kind of fucking sucks. I don't know. Neutron, I think Firewalker is a better option. Like I have to go off to check how many I have, which is a bit annoying. Was they're continuously consumed. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Well, at least I can use ammo restores while on the thing. Hello, please float. Did that count? No. That had to count, right? It doesn't. What the f How does that not count for Pistolier? Almost none of the hits count. Even if I try to aim for the heads, it doesn't work. Nope. Oh wait, that counted. And then it doesn't trigger. What a bunch of BS, man. It's fun for as long as you have ammo. Never mind, this doesn't work. Yeah, Firewalker is also long duration, which is super nice. So this is the hot shit. Let's get this pistolier off. Try the legs. Anything I would want on this. Secondary outburst could be funny. Hold on. I'm just gonna do some silly mode stuff to enable everything. Okay. What do I need? Initial combo. Here. Let's try this real quick. I want to see if when I jump on Marlena, if it consumes outburst for some reason. I can't be unlucky this like that. Yeah. Exactly. No way I'm losing 60% chance that many times in a row. Okay. That's quite silly. That fire rate is pretty crazy. Okay, here we go. Incarna mode. Oof. I like big numbers. I like big red numbers. Ooh. Oi. It's not crazy high damage, but it looks good. We like it when it looks good. Boom. Well, the fire, the rapid fire legs. In this case, Pistolier might actually be quite funny. $69,999 live, guys. Let's go. That's what we do it for. $69.99 live. Yeah. Seems decent. It's not level cap damage, but seems decent. I think I already figured out the strongest build. Like right in the beginning. Is there something else that could be like silly fun? Magnus Prime or something? Magnus Prime, Nell Prime. Hold on. Get rid of this bubble. My guy. My guy, where are you going? Stop moving. It's time to die. There you go. Oh wow, it's not even extraction yet. I thought I saw an acolyte, so it's probably like 5 minutes. But no. Only 4. Nope. Yeah, you do need to like pay attention. Oh wait. It does. It does activate Outburst when you jump on the Marilina. Kunai Incarnal. You're right. This also works pretty well. Okay, you can't cast it while you're casting the other thing. I'm also just figuring out like playstyle wise what's efficient. Okay, let's get out of here. See you later. I also suck at controlling this thing. I don't know if I'm the only one. God dang. God dang. Like I said, I suck major balls at controlling this. What's the build for my Yareli? Hold on. Quickly show it. Firewalk lingers a bit. The heat stacks deal damage. Hotshot keeps reapplying. Yeah, exactly. That's also nice about it. The Yareli build. This is what I was running just now, which has a bunch of damage reduction, but this is what I've been liking the most so far. And back I go. I said kunai. Let's try it. Did I also say something else? Velocity is good, but it's like... Oh yeah, I said pistolier. And the knell. Maradetron might actually, or Tenadetron, but I don't have it. Could be good. Onos was at one point a very good option, but now not. Fasto could be interesting. There's still a Catabolus though. With the throw. Let me try it. Just put a V on. If in doubt, put a V on. So outburst worked, but I didn't really build a ceramic dagger. So I'll do that. What else can I put on here? Maybe galvanized shot. Or just more crit. Boom. Yeah, more crit. Cool. That one has manual reloads. The Coda version automatically reloads. No, the Coda version also still manually reloads. The Carius was indeed fun, but Pistolier didn't really trigger with it.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
I was really able to get headshots.
Urchin neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Kind of shreds. Hold on. Oh yeah, let me build this. Let me build up this ceramic dagger. See what we on? Oh god. Okay, get this Incarnon form in there. Get this in there. Hop on. Catabolus time. There we go. Reload. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Okay, now we reload. Ooh. Looked kinda juicy. I don't know, broskis. Look pretty decent to me. Kaboom. You could just burn ammo and throw it. Burn ammo. Get some in a nice little tornado. And you throw it. It's fun. It's not insane damage or anything. But it is fun. Oops. The blast procs are more effective. Like the grouping and the blast is way more effective. Which is why it makes me think that the Detron could be good because of the grouping. Hello? I wanted to reload. There you go. It's fun. Okay. Sure. Late enough for this. It works, but it's fun. It works, not great, but it's fun. The synth mod affects the grenade damage. Ah. That might be an issue. Synth mod from a pet. Ah, whatever. But it's okay. Works okay. Additional shots inflicts 1.5 times damage. I think a lot of this is just fun. It's not necessarily broken. Vesper with the gas augment. Nucor. Nucor is like why? Because you need to enervate to make that crit. Okay, let's try the kunai. Wait. Wrong kunai. Right kunai. Yep. Try the Atomos. Again, I'm not a Pathos clamp farmer, so I don't even have the Incarnate. But I can imagine it's good.
Stand by for life support.
Why do I have concealed explosives on this? Question mark? What? Why is that there? Give me diffusion, brother. What the hell? Hold on. This also makes no sense. Acuity. I know it makes sense in terms of multi-shot nonsense and headshot synergy with auto-aim headshots, but no. I just want to throw 1,000 daggers. Okyoko or Angstrom would be fun. Since you don't really need to aim. I'll try the Occucore after this. I still need to build it out, so as I said, it gives me a good reason to level it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's suck him up. I don't know. Seems okay-ish. I like the quick reloads. It's also quick in carnal mode switching that way. It's pretty shreddage.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Do you have Enervate on this by chance? It's not critting nearly as much as it should. No, I've dead head. I don't know, this one might be a bit bugged or something. Not horrible though. It's weird that the moment I get on Marilena... Hold on, what if I'm not on Marilena? Yeah, there's like 3... Bro, I'm critting for like... I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes I'm seeing these massive crits and then other times I'm getting nothing. It's a bit odd. What I do know is that Marilena is my saving grace in terms of survivability. My god. Hey. The spare had fairly low crit, I think. No, this is the kunai. The build I had was 247% crit. Which is why it makes no sense to me that I'm only dealing yellows. I don't know. Guy above asked about despair. Oh, okay, I see. This despair incarnate has big explosion. No. Okay, let me get the hell out and go to a simulacrum because this is weird, man. There's no way I should be dealing yellow crits. Something is bugged, I think.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Let's see. Time for testing. 6 hot shot for 30 now, we get you to max.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked.
Sold out, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Simulacrum. Simulacrum.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
I think, ironically, the first build I made is the best way to like scale Yareli. People saying Yareli level cap is impossible. Just put on Reeve, easy. What was the prime part overlay? It's a Leica frame. It's a PC extension. It's like an overlay thing that you can get over your game. It basically reads the game logs that are saved on your computer. And then it's able to provide overlays of all of your relics and all of the other kind of stuff you have. It's quite handy to have if you're on PC. Let's test this kunai. You see, 247 and 301% I should have. And I was dealing yellow crits. That does not compute for me. About to die from this J, brother. See, I'm dealing yellows. Why? Yellow and orange. At 200%. This should be orange and red. And it's still yellow and orange. What the fuck? Let me try on a different frame. Just swap to an ash. Doesn't matter what build is. Also yellow. What? This makes no sense. The hell? What? It can't be right. Over 200% have a chance to become red. What? I'm so lost. Something is bugged 100% here. There's no way this is right. Whatever. The love warframe, and now it's red. How is it red and then yellow and white? Kunai and Karnon is bugged. Yeah, it's literally bugged. It just... Yeah, it's bugged. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's bugged. Maybe it's one of the Incarnal perks? Let me try this one. See if it's the swap thing. Doesn't look like it. Crit chance. Ah. Oh, in that case, I think I know what the problem is. This is only on swap. So if I do this... No, even then, it's too low. Because the base should go up by 40%. And it seems like it's adding 40%. Just flat. Yeah, this is bugged. I think this is bugged since the acuity change. If I go with this Incarnal perk, it actually works. Because then it shows 103, so everything should be yellow. With a couple orange. Which is correct. And then the Incarnal mode should be half orange, half yellow. Which is also more or less the case, because I'm also getting headshots during my mods, so it turns into all orange. Fair, but very buggy. All in all, maybe not worth. Yeah, it's hard to... I don't know. It's hard to... justify this Yareli build for the secondary. It just doesn't feel amazing. See if I can drop this for something else. It's time to level this bad boy. Okay, time to level the Occucore, baby. Bonus Incarnate does not work on Marlena. Interesting.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The Urchin neural surgeon is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I'm already out of ammo. Bro. It converts into a primary arm cannon. God. This shit eats ammo. I don't know why my Occur sucks flippin' ass. It's so bad for me, man. This is ass. Something is wrong with this build. How do people build this? Let's look at the worst place. Guess it's a ruinous extension. That's like the massive downside of what I don't have at the moment. But even then, it's crazy. Is that such a big difference? I guess the problem is that it doesn't really go off yet. Try encumber. Cascadia flare. I'll try encumber for the stacking. The fire rate may actually be hurting me here because I'm draining the magazine so quickly. Exactly. The fire rate is doing my head in, or doing build's head in, as you're saying, Arya. I think that's where it goes wrong.
Attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Yeah, the fire rate is too high. Cannot spam it. I mean, the more damage you have, the easier it is to keep up. But this doesn't really synergize that well. It just sort of feels like people are like I'm using the occucore regularly, so I'm just putting it on Yareli, calling it a day. Not horrible. It's also not insane yet, but then again, I don't have a fully built occucore right now. Cannot say too much. I'll just stick the 5 minutes out to at least level it.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And then I want to go back to that Reeve build, which I didn't really try out in a mission after I did the shield gating change. There we go. There's a big bout of people around. That works.
If you have a necromancer, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
It's not horrible once you get it going. The orange crits look nice. And I guess it can get way better if I actually have some crit mods on here. Velocity with pistolier. Could be interesting, or the other one that gets me damage. Don't know the name of it anymore. Brain is shutting off. And this also doesn't work that great. That works way better.
The longer you hold
Yeah, let's get out. Level 17, level 25. Not max level.
extraction,
Let's stay. A huge waste points of the occupors, you don't need pistolier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the damage is probably better than the fire rate. Not the ammo efficiency necessarily, precision, that's it. I think that's the one I need. Just a whole bunch more damage. Ooh, no ammo. Let's try and find some. There we go. Ran out again. Sure. Like, getting that first kill is the hard part, and then after that, it just goes nuts. 29. Okay. Should be max now. Yes. It's fun that they fixed sticky corners for Warframes, but they have not done that for this flippin' board. I'm literally more efficient moving around, just bullet jumping. You will need headshots. I do hear headshots every now and then going off though. Quite often. So I'm gonna give it a try. That looks... Let's have a look-see. I'm sourcing base from here. And it's kind of whatever what goes on the weapon. Built for more multi-shot. Or crit damage. Boom. No, but... This only gives me critical chance. Crit damage then. I know. You're right. It's almost 2 AM for me, so I'm getting a bit blur. brain do be shutting off. Also crazy that there's like 0 format on this to begin with. Ruinous extension needs to go there, but I need to take the flippin' V off of it. So now I can make corrosive, which will be pretty big. Magnetic might actually be decent. Instead of target cracker, like get magnetic damage on here. It's pretty good, man. I like it. Sorry. Another 7 that I could use. This is corrosive. Holds. More crits. Crit damage. Okay, well, let's level again, see how this goes.
Accept your
And then it's on to that reef build, which I kind of want to try out again.
in your training.
Boop. Boop.
The Urchin neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for what's
Hello, I'm a skateboard just floating around. This is already working a lot better. There you go.
collected enough reactant to open
That's way better. Dropped hot shot. Rip. Give me a sec. Have my children. My god. How you doing? What's up? So it was too much fire rate. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Too low damage, too much fire rate. Still not perfect, but it's better.
all manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have it,
I like skateboarding. I'll be on later tonight. Or doing a pod tomorrow. Yeah, that's the idea. That do be the plan. I'll probably hit the hay before you get on though. It's about 2 a.m. here and I'm probably gonna stop at 2 a.m. Oh, missed my cost. Hold on. Let me deal with this guy. There you go. But yeah, the headshots don't seem a problem at all. It seems like I'm proccing headshots quite often. I guess this could be even better if you have like a bunch of orange shards, giving you even more critical chance.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready.
Faction or elementalist? Yeah, good point. Faction would be huge. Elementalist is more general though, which would probably be nicer.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Also punch through. I don't know if it does anything, but
Risk now.
could be good.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I like shooting it into the little tornado though. That's quite fun. Anyway, it's max leveled again, so let's get out. I'm stuck. Nice. Literally stuck, okay. I don't know where to fit it into the build though. There's already so many mods that you would want to have on. Is it only crit chance or is it also status? Status chance as well, okay. Cold would become heat if you run this with shards. It could also be dropped out now. Do this first, because shot is definitely staying. That would be nice. I also kind of want lethal torrents, just for the multi-shot, because beams like multi-shot. Fire rate goes insane again though. I guess creeping bullseye is not needed because we get the 200% from Jade's passive. Or Yareli's passive, my god. That's why I don't like that ability, clunky. Yeah. Getting stuck is bad. I'll do it like this for now. It's just so I can fit in target cracker for more crit damage. Probably like this. Final build, and then this there. And I'm gonna leave it here for now. Back to Reeve. Still not sure about this last arcane. Let's have one more thing. Nullify? And Reaper? On headshot, is there not something just on kill? Heal myself. Augmented, even though I don't really need it. Just to overkill. Hit damage cap. Wouldn't be able to think of anything else. Let's just try this. And then to test, I'll actually go here. I think we have a health scrub. Sure. Take all of these off if I can. Just try the health scrub. Don't need any of these. Just so we have some high level enemies. You could also can you move Exilus polarities? Hold on. That's insane. Is this something I've never known? I'm gonna go back after this just to see. Okay. We make him vulnerable. Oh. And then we reef. And they die. And that's what we would like to see, but I have no energy. So let's get some energy. Oh. Okay, so again, we apply vulnerability, revive. And everything is still insta-kill. Now comes the most interesting part. One of these annoying dudes. This is so far away. Is this enemy really all the way here? Oh my god, that's so far away. I just don't have any energy. Nope. Can I please have some more energy, man? My god. No one's dropping health orbs for me. Shit's crazy. I'm gonna die. It's over. Whatever. This mission is horrible to test in. There's like 0 enemies around. Let's try something else. Void Cascade should be fine. I'll just try to cascade. No relic. You have to unlock the Exilus beforehand since a few patches ago. My god. That's the last thing we'll try and then I'll hop off. Okay. Let's see. You become vulnerable. You insta-kill. Okay, now at least we have some enemies. Now we just need to kill them regularly until we have some flippin' energy. It's always the energy. Once we get going, it will probably be fine. And otherwise it's back to augmented and dropping blind rage. But then also shield gate's not really a thing anymore. I don't know. It's not working. The energy, I cannot sustain the energy that I need. Yeah, it's too expensive. I cannot spam stuff. Like ideally you'd be doing like 2 casts of this and then just a bunch of reeve and like 1, 2, reeve. 1, 2, reeve, and you need to do that continuously to stay alive. This energy drain is way too high. I think the way we had it before was way better. Also, Bubonico, Grimoire. Also, Kratos. It's a YOLO melee. Okay, so this is way too much energy cost. This is now 2, 3, so it's times 2. I need another auger mod if I want to make it work like this. I could do secrets and drop this for augmented. 314. Should still be okay, right? 314 is 214 over, so that's 414. Let me calculate. 8 plus 8 plus 314%, 25.12 plus 414%. Yeah, that would still be insta kills, but not a lot over. Which is okay. Is there a world where I drop stretch for this? Maybe. Think I'd have to. Okay. Steadfast worked quite well, but then I can't really shield gate, because if I don't spend any energy, I'm not getting my shields back. But I could go back to that build, because I like that better, honestly. You're regaining shields and health with Reeve anyway, and you're invulnerable, so it's like, whatever. Plus you cleanse all of your status effects. This goes there. Growing power instead for more strength, and then it's somehow get more strength if I can, or just the range. I have spot opened, that opens up again. Doesn't fit. Could do duration, but doesn't really do anything. Did like steadfast though. I had it like this before. This kind of sucks. Could take the 14 lost, fit both, because that's still 10% more. Like this. Or we go ultra min max. And we take a rank 8 stretch. Okay. Also, before I forget, OQ core, OQ1C. Oh my god, you can. Wow. Imagine how many formas I've wasted. What the fuck? Fuck my life. Cool. Okay. Okay, back in we go, baby. Once we get this energy sorted, we should be okay. There we go. It's still the energy. My god. Shit's crazy. If you... I might just run preparation. Honestly, what the fuck, dude? No energy and I'm screwed. Y'all got any more of that energy?
Those manifestations away from the exilizers. We're down an exilizer, working on backups. This cascade is growing out of control.
Also seems like Steadfast is just never proccing for some reason. I think it'll work now. I also think the biggest problem is enemy density here. Because it's not a fissure at the moment and I'm by myself. My guy dodged his death. Bye. I tried this in a Circulus earlier and it worked quite well. Insta-killing the tracks is quite nice, to be honest. I think I'm finally at this point where I can sustain my abilities. Which, to be fair, took a bit long. My guy. There we go. It feels like it's picked up. It works. It works. We're good now. That startup is very rough though. Brother. Abort, game drop, no mod booster, big, huge drop, crazy. I hate the fact that you immediately go invulnerable. Like, come on, dude. I was using 1 cost and 4 ability strength. And I'm already using equilibrium. Maybe energize instead of steadfast. Bit of an expensive build. Violence. Oh no. Ah. What if I do this? Shunk. Just have to do it long range. Just do a circle, do a circle. There we go. Definitely want something to kill acolytes with. Like, Reeve you can do it with, but it's not amazing. Efficiency of energy orbs might also be good. I don't know if the cast speed is really that necessary. So all of the animations are quite fast, it feels like. Okay, I'm gonna extract. Meow. The mating press time is amazing.
It is done.
Not horrible, but it feels a lot better in a survival. Like if I go in here, where with a relic, enemy density is way higher, it feels way, way, way better.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I'll probably use a nuker as well to prime,
Is attempting to purge
because I'm not using sure-footed,
stand by.
so this Babunico is knocking me over the entire time. This feels so much better. It's crazy. It's all enemy density related, man. No enemy density, you're screwed.
All manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the circular.
So much better.
If you have a necromancer, you may use it.
This is a lot more fun. For real. Will be interesting to see what kind of KPM we have. At least I know for certain that we can keep life support up. Which is a pretty big deal in this mission, so it says enough about the build being at least able to kill stuff fast. See what it does to these sentients. Pretty much gone. And they're gone.
The longer you hold out to continue route research, but you need to leave. Extraction is ready.
Okay, let's get out.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Dude, I hate that they can attack in your loading screen. It's so stupid. My guy's standing on air. I'm dead. Nope, nope, nope. I was not falling off that map. No way I fall. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I like. Okay, I'll probably have a further look at the die queue at some point.
Location has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Get this back to the compressor. So this is it. The final. Probably. Like that. Bit of an old one, but I like this a lot. Especially good in survivals. Could be good in Cascade if there's enough enemies. And hopefully with Energize it's now a little bit better to start off. This one is fun for the secondaries. Firewalker to proc Arcane Hotshot. And then Precision is for the Occucore, which I was using, but you can use whatever really. Velocity is also a good one if you need to fire rate. Marlene Guardian for extra fire rate and reload speed. And then we stack a bunch of reduced damage while airborne, because apparently being on Marlena counts as being airborne. And this was an old version. So it's pretty much these two builds that we have got. Reeve and the Firewalker one. Cool. Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. It's time to hop off because my god, it's like 2:30 a.m. and I need some good old sleep. So I will see you guys next time, either in a video or on another stream whenever I do one. Thank you guys for checking it out today. And have a nice sleep evening, morning, wherever you are. And I hope to see you the next time as well. Bye.